Good morning, everyone. Apologies if I sound a little congested today. My body seems to be rebelling against my constant talking and streaming long hours. Uh, but the Emperor calls. And so, we continue. I still haven't decided exactly how I want to build Eogunn yet, but for now, I can always respec him later. For now, I'm going to go Overseer, and I'm going to go Servo Skull Swarm so he has Nuncius. Um... Yeah, we'll go Servo Skull Swarm for Nuncius here. There's no shot it doesn't give him Nuncius, right? It doesn't? Alright, I feel ripped off. Why is this not Nuncius? I feel absolutely robbed. Another unfair Grimdark run down the drain. Adira perilled and summoned a demon during the Chaos Spawn fight. Oh dear God. That just sounds like the absolute worst time of it. But welcome in, Chris. Hope all is well. Oh yeah, I need to... How do I... Choose prediction outcome. You were the only one. But it was a no. There you go. I forgot to finish that yesterday. Mostly because nobody else voted for anything. I saw the 2 next to your name and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta fix that.
Lord Captain.
Yeah.
Lord Captain.
Yes, they are. The sole purpose of them is for dumb predictions, in my opinion. Or if I ever figure out some other incentive for using them. We will scan for the 50 XP. Then we will come down to Drusus's Blessing. I want to take a look at the catalog of components. Okay. Then I want to come here. And... do I get rid of the lance weapon for another torpedo? That's the question. Maybe? I do kinda like the lance weapon. I'll leave it as is for now. I'm a little I'm a little worried about the initial fight on Footfall. That fight can go pear-shaped. It's not usually difficult. It has caused me issues before. Not like a wipe. Just, Do I want Cabela here? I think I start taking Eogunn until I get, Jai. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. 5 stream streak? Heck yeah. Eogunn, come here. You have, like, no dodge, no armor. What the hell? I just need you to not be, like, in the fight ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him hop in instead of Cabela. Cabela has issues getting into combat. Once in combat, she does amazingly. It's just getting to the enemies without dying is a little painful. Rogue Trader. Ahem. Not biased at all. Just play it on Grimdark difficulty. There is a chance, like unfair Grimdark difficulty, there is a chance that, you know, you will run into some RNG that gets you killed. You don't have the newest DLC? Sounds like you need to have a talk with your wallet.
Hey, newcomers!
Oh no, they're dead.
How's this for a warm welcome?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Alright, there's 2 here. What do these have? Shotguns. Okay, these are absolutely terrifying because they have shotguns. You also have a shotgun. Why does everything have a shotgun? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Everything over here is less terrifying. This has a shotgun. But it's like these 2, this one, and that one that I need to be afraid of. And they're going essentially first. Fun. Go Abelard here. He can soak some shotgun blasts. You would? I had a little run-in with a would-be scammer, and to make sure nothing happened, you blocked your card, and... Ooh, that is unfortunate. Argenta, you can be here. Cassia, you're going here. Pascal. I'm gonna have you back here to start. Eogunn, you can be here. Is that everybody? I feel like I'm missing somebody, but I don't think I am. I wish I could rename this to Nuncius. This actually bothers me more than it should.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's buff me up as much as possible. What do these do again? 11% armor. 11% cover efficiency. I hate that there's no way to, like, rotate this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll move up here. Throw this down on them.
Tomes of military tactics.
Come back here. And then give myself an extra turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
These aren't even worth the bounty. How's it going, drummer? Hope all's well. I shall perfect spot.
Purposes.
And then I will hunt down prey. %, huh?
Already done.
I will bounty them. I will precise it, or I will analyze.
Too easy. Suits my
Precise
purposes.
attack.
Not a
Surefire
problem for
plan. 76%. Could also go for the 95% here and just nuke the two next to him. That does make me a little worried about these, though. Yeah, that's the new companion. Tis an officer. I made it an overseer. He comes with a servo skull named Nuncius. I figured if I gave him a servo skull, it would be named Nuncius. I got robbed. It is in fact not named Nuncius. He, so far from his dialogue, he is competing for my favorite companion position. He is either far more heretical than what this says he is, or he is schizo as fuck. Either way, it is hilarious to me. Alright, I'm going to do that. Surefire plan. And then I will blow them up.
Value has been lost.
That gave me some temp HP. And took out 2 of them. Cassia, you are able to gaze and do a chunk of damage to multiple of them. Schizo and Mechanicus goes hand in hand. Yeah, kinda does.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, we got some stuns. Did you get stunned? Yes. Cool. So we really only have to worry about those 2 and this guy.
Hold on.
Fire upon Abelard, please. Thank you. He can take it. Abelard cannot take it. I am suddenly absolutely terrified. Holy fuck. I don't know why that's happening. That happens for like 5 seconds every stream, and I cannot figure out why. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because I'm capturing game audio directly and not desktop audio. Maybe I need to switch that back. I don't know, just OBS things, man. Okay, gonna Air of Authority here.
Executing command.
Did that give Air of Authority? It should. Yes. And then it gave it here too, right? Yes. Voice of Command.
Astute observation.
And then we give... Target's next attack will ignore cover and have double the effective distance. Let's give that as well.
Command. The machine spirits approve.
Come Argenta. I see. Argenta has no movement points. I guess I'm just doing a regular shot here. Oh no, I can run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If I go here... That guy hasn't gone yet. I'm so terrified right now. I don't have a good spot. If I come here... I wish I could see where she is in the turn order. But because it's currently her quote-unquote turn, I don't get to. Before I go anywhere, I will
As the
Furious
Emperor
Recital.
commands, I act.
If I come up here, I can kind of just blast all of these.
God Emperor, move
Screw
through
it.
me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay, Argenta, you suck. Sadly, I'd already taken a second turn, so... Oh, it also gave Cassia another turn as well, right. That is something that happens. Alright, well I can buff Argenta with this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then apparently do nothing else. Really.
Do not dare ask.
Over here... I can fire on this guy, and this guy. We like Magna Rail Blast.
I'm here, maggots.
This is gonna hurt.
Nothing.
Alright, this is fine. Yeah, that's some real nice damage for an officer. Alright, if I come over this way, I can...
As the Emperor
Yes.
commands, I act.
I come over this way. I revel in slaughter.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then fire this way.
Doubt is for the... None can escape the Emperor's
Cool,
judgment.
we killed the scary one. That is what was important. Over here, I will come around and... Huh. Kinda want to be able to fire upon these guys. Yes, that'll do. I will move up here. Perfect spot. And then precise attack. And I don't think anybody here has a greater than 2 on them. And I still already have... Yeah. I still already have my temp HP, so it's not worth using a bounty here. I'm going to throw this there, in case it bounces to him. I know I have something that causes it to bounce further, But I don't know exactly... I can't... I don't know enough about it to perfectly math out whether it'll
Not a
bounce.
problem for me.
It did. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now, I could... What all is left? We have that guy up there, this guy there, that guy there, and then that guy there. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
I am here.
Okay.
Stand a chance?
That was a little weird on the order with which it did stuff. It hit this one before hitting the one that I was initially targeting. But I'm okay with that. You shall cave and play Rogue Trader. A bright side? Bright side. Most of the new content is Act 2 and later, so you know, you can do Act 1 without too much of an issue. You'll just be missing out on some of the companion augments out of the gate. Pascal, you get to come up here, and then perfect spot. And I see. 50% chance? We tried. He just doesn't have a card at the moment. He's waiting for it in the mail or whatnot, so... It's not a lack of money, it's a lack of way to spend the money. I will precise strike, or precise attack, and then I will ensure that this one goes down.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah. Alright, and then I can come over here and just nuke it.
Emperor, give me strength.
How's it going, Jusu Sturman? Hope all is well.
At least. Color the uncolored.
Oh, performing deliciously. I like how Abelard's the only one that died there, and it was like a one-shot, essentially. Hecking Abelard, yo. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. You're not, young man. Let's see. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Go and report to the Liege. Abelard, you have a crippled right arm. That is absolutely fine for the moment. They had a lot of arc grenades. Holy cow. Alright. Oh god, it did weird shit. They're sorted all funky. And I can't unsort them. How's this shotgun? Combat shotgun? Okay, that might be good. Don't need the chain swords. I will take all of these arc grenades. They don't stack, which is super annoying. But, they do look nice. Oh, thank God, it stacked over here. Okay, that's far better. Over here, we grab the combat shotgun. You know, when the new low end is higher than the old high end. This is a sword, so I'll hold on to that. I don't need this. I don't need plasma pistols. I have plasma guns. So, Drummer, I think it was, asked how the new guy is performing. He has all of the goodies of an officer, and then at the end of his turn, he can throw out a Magna Rail Blast, which just does a buttload of damage. Based on how many AP he spent prior to using it. So he has a nice way to end the turn if he has extra action points left over. And I need to... Oh, I don't really have anybody good to set here. That's fine. Think YouTube guy asked that? Maybe. Ah, yes. That is fair. But yes, he has very interesting mechanics. In the fact that he has all of these manipulous talents that he can get. That all play with, like, his potential energy and then just nuking people with that energy. And he is the one that allows you to toss augments on yourself and or companions. So that's also neat.
It's about time.
Not yet. That is a commerce check. So I shall throw this on Cassia so we have a higher chance.
As it should be.
Victory awaits.
Over here, this is Psi-Conductive Frame for Idira's Burb. How can he do his essential job with a crippled arm? He'll figure it out.
I beg your pardon?
Of course I fail a 90%.
I won't tolerate
Of
weakness.
course. Thanks, game. You can change out the augment that you have in the spot, but once you are augmented, there will always be an augment in that spot. If you remove, like, the special augment that you've put in the slot, you'll end up with, like, just a basic bitch augment in that slot until you throw a different, like, named augment in the slot. Yeah.
Excellence matters. None shall stand in my way.
What is this? 15 coercion? I don't think I need lore warp in here, so we'll, have the coercion on her for now.
Over there.
Yeah. Over here, Cyber Eagle thing. Immune to damage from the wearer's grenades.
I did it?
A new challenge for me.
I never remember this. I want to say it's like 3415. Maybe it's 351. Oh, I hit 4, not 3. Why are you hitting 4 first? I'm not clicking that. 3. Five, 1, 4. Yeah, I don't remember. 1 sec. Footfall blocker code 3541.
It's about time.
Thank you, Zalaro. What all do we have here? Boots grant their wearer 3% dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. That'll be useful for Adira. Lore Xenos. 10% hit chance against Xenos. It'll be useful for somebody. Immune to burning. Did I ever put the pneumo boots on, Yes, I did. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Alright, what is this? Just improved Enforcer Light Carapace? This seems kind of worse than everything else I'm using. So, add to cargo. Pardon me one moment. I feel a sneeze coming on. Sneeze does not appear to be...
Victory awaits.
It just wants to lurk. And while lurkers are welcome in the stream, sneeze lurkers are not welcome. Alright, so here's some new dialogue here with Opticon 22. Eogunn shifts the angle of his frame in a formal bow, folding his hands to make the sign of the Omnissiah's cog. His galvanic cell crackles, Enveloping the manipulus in the motive force, Opticon 22 responds with a binaric phrase that sounds deeply reverent in its own strange way. Then he honors Nuncius with a nod. I want to make a trade deal. Okay. Gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Very nice for a certain someone. Don't know who I'm putting that on, actually. I mean, it's kind of nice for anti-melee. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with Deadeye Shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies +1 exploit. We're just grabbing everything we can there. And without enough profit factor to get, like, anything else that's worth a damn here, I'm okay with that. What's the Logisticar Theta? Do I want a mobile Extractium, or do I want 5,000 Explorators? Favor. I think I want the 5,000 Explorators favor, but both of these options are so good. I'm gonna go the Explorators favor. But I will see if there's any more dialogue first. Okay, no new Eogunn dialogue there. I will take the favor. Cognizant's fleet will be glad. Alternative, unavailable to accept. Any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Notably, the semantic capacity of the third category encompasses an extremely wide range of entities. The manipulus gives a barely noticeable smile. The foresight of the Cognizant's fleet is truly remarkable. I'm just digging for new Eogunn dialogue here. Eogunn, please explain. Instead of responding, Eogunn looks expectantly at the servo skull. Nuncius hovers impassively at his shoulder, the very embodiment of brevity. Please forgive my colleague's overly wordy phrasing. Allow me to present a more concise alternative. The tech priest narrows his eyes in thought. I believe the optimal interpretation is as follows. Diplomatic duties, commercial ventures, including the exchange of data, and the timely expulsion of the lady from the explorator's sectors of interest.
I won't
cool.
tolerate weakness.
And with that, I shall head back to the ship so that Abelard gets his arm fixed up. Abelard has felt very, very squishy this campaign so far. Even with a shield. And it is absolutely wild to me. This was the wrong area.
To the stars.
I want the docks. The Atrium is for slightly later. Alright. Have I missed anything here? Yes. Why is the map not lit up? I already explored everything here.
It's about time.
Just the strangest of small bugs. Alright, now we go to the Atrium. Over here, there's some goods to be had. Better med kits.
I quite agree, Nuncius. A room of such imposing scale could have been utilized to far greater effect. It is unlikely that the man who now rules here is familiar with the fundamentals of the sacred teachings of ergonomics.
That's amusing. Alright, over here, we're taking that off and putting it back on me, so that I have a 100% chance at this Lore Imperium instead of a 98.
Done.
And I want to note that there is a fight coming up, and I don't want a potential fight coming up.
Stand in my way.
And if I fail the dialogue checks for it and the fight starts, I don't want ads to play in the middle of it. So I'm going to play ads like 5 minutes early. Just because I don't like ads happening in the middle of a fight. So they will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Ads finished. Let us continue. Ah, I see. None of that now.
I am at your service.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The buzzing crowd. Let's see here. Intervene. What's going on here? I am Zen Avatar, rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. Coercion, 75%. I'm glad I put that item on her. Very nice. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Cool. I'm glad I ran the ads beforehand, because a 1 in 4 chance of having to fight is still a significant chance that there would have been a fight. Good morning, Nix. Hope all's well.
I lay
Yeah.
claim to the stars. I rise to the occasion.
Get all these lore Imperium
take
checks. Let's grab the goods.
Operation successful.
Hell yeah. What cereal, out of curiosity?
A new challenge for me?
If it's not like super expensive, I'm totally gonna try it. Magic Spoon. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. PM that to me if you would, please. I'm curious. Why is this only a 70% chance? Abelard, please. Get good. When do I get to, God, it's not until, like... Shit. Not until way down here that I start getting more athletics. How the hell?
It's about time.
I don't imagine so. I don't think, It sounds a bit expensive. The Emperor protects. Dogmatic, Persuasion. I got +4 Dogmatic, even though the Persuasion test failed. I'm okay with that. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Come across heresy surprisingly often these days. We will verify this rumor. That does sound nice. What are you doing on Footfall? I have a question about Faith. Dogmatic. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Getting a lot of dogmatic here. Alright, what do we have here? An Imperial Scroll, which is more Lore Imperium boost. This is a foot. Dodge and parry malice. Whenever a shot hits cover instead of the wearer, the attacker gains +3 stacks of exploit. While not in cover, the wearer gains an amount equal to movement points cover efficiency. Sorry, 4 times movement points cover efficiency. Maximum 50% as if they were in cover. Ah, that's neat. The only problem with that is, if I attack from out of cover, I will have no movement points. So, yeah. It is a neat augment, though. Another augment here. User's base partial cover efficiency is equal to their base full cover efficiency. While not in cover, the user gains... Alright, see, this one I like more, because it just makes partial cover equal to full cover. And that alone is good enough. For me, I feel. Here's the heavy bolter that we want. You know, that's a good question. I imagine it means remaining MP. It's not exactly clear, though. Excuse me. Boosts the range of medkits by 3. And then... what's this? The user can move through enemies. Each creature on their path suffers 15 impact damage with 30% armor penetration. The user suffers minus 25% parry. I see. This has use, but I don't like it. Hand of the Righteous. The user's attacks with weapons in this hand inflict +1 stack of Penance Brand on hit. Maximum hit chance for attacks with weapons in this hand is reduced by 10%. What does Penance Brand do? Meh. Meh. The fact that 2 different ones have that, though, makes it think that it's the total. Yeah, maybe. Nice Nix. I'm going to leave this for now. I'll come back for that later, probably, if I remember. It doesn't even really do much, because I can just come around this way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Then over here, we can come over here, use the logic.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Victory awaits.
Over here, Servo Skull Swarm. And Unyielding Vanguard Boots. I don't have a Vanguard in party, so that is less useful.
None shall stand in my way.
Just doing a sweep for loot.
The machine god grants me insight.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
And this isn't 80% athletics? Man. Abelard, why is your athletics so low? What is his athletics, actually? 65? Yeah, that feels abysmally low. So be it. Oh, what kind of collection is this? Lorzino succeeded. You know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Wait, please? I'm getting all of them dogmatic points. How many dogmatic points was that I got? If any? That didn't give me any dogmatic. What the heck?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Pragmatic enjoyer? Yeah.
Because Balaka trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Okay. We're gonna have a relatively large fight once we get out of here.
Follow my lead.
We meet Jai Haydari. Certainly. Let's go. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us all. Who was that woman the wardens threw out? I was attacked right at the docks. I would like to know more about the Anver's gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? Sorry for the loss of your assistant. Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently by any chance? What's the situation in the region? Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? I'm worried that this locks me out of his, sales. But YOLO. Logic test succeeded. Payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Very well, I will help you with the food shipments. He's got that silver tongue of pragmatism. Yeah. Yeah, very well, I will help. I have some questions about Footfall. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? Alright, cool. I can still trade with him. What do we have here? User deals 35 times number of users' traumas, more melee damage, and gains number of traumas deflection. Suffers -0 users stacks of fatigued, X number of users traumas, less damage. So, trauma stacking build? Looking for other augments. Tactical analyzer. The warrior thing? It, gives, like, a bunch of bonuses for having traumas. I'd almost argue it's more of a Blade Dancer thing, since you can self-harm for traumas using Blade Dancer. At the start of combat, 2 random allies gain teamwork. Whenever the user uses a non-attacking ability, all their allies affected by teamwork gain +1 stack of cooperative advantage. Damage dealt by this character is increased by 1 times Iconoclast rank. And all their characteristics are increased by +2 times Iconoclast rank for 2 rounds. Stacks up to 6 times. Neat. Neat for an Iconoclast build. The next time an ally affected by teamwork gains any number of stacks of teamwork advantage, another ally affected by teamwork also gains 1 stack of this effect. Okay, what about ballistics calculator? This augment replaces overpenetration with ricochet. When activated, weapon attacks with overpenetration instead have the same chance to ricochet. On a ricochet, damage is dealt to a random creature or object within a small radius around the initial target. Damage is often reduced. That's neat. Chain lightning shots with a chain lightning gun. Could be interesting. Though it doesn't really have much overpenetration to begin with, so I don't know how useful it would be.
A new challenge for me?
Alright. It is time for a rough fight. Thinking sniper rifle bounces? Yeah, that could work. Quite right, I am Lady Theodora's envoy. What did you wish to speak with me about? So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? And then, before we can finish the conversation, the person goes down.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll bleed you dry.
Abelard, you can go here. I'm going second? Oh boy. I love that. I guess I'm going here. Cassia, you can go there. Eogunn, you can go here. Pascal, you can be there. Argenta, there. Is that everybody?
If I may.
Cover efficiency. Yup. We'll do that. Over here. I'll throw this down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will give me an extra
If you
turn.
insist, Lord Captain.
%, huh? Alright.
All
Perfect
too
spot.
easy.
And that gets me a 95% there. I think that's the one that I will utilize. I will throw down an exploit
Suits
on
my
them.
purposes.
I will use the Surefire Plan to ensure the kill. It should jump to this one and get them as well.
Nothing I can think of value has been lost.
Twice Dead Lanny, he's like the only threat here, really. Yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Move them closer together so that I can chain it better. And then it's my turn yet again. I will
Suits my
precise
purposes.
attack. And I will use a bounty, because why not?
Nothing I can't do.
And I think this should hit all of them. Or, like, these and that.
Already done.
Yes. Very worth. And then... Oh, there's more back here that I need to worry about. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
And over here, I have 60 stack of Never Stop Shooting. So there's a 60% chance that I will get an extra shot off next turn. And I got some temp HP off of this.
Hold on. Not my worst day.
Abelard, please! He lived it, but just barely... Seriously, how is he taking so much damage? 57% armor, 4 deflection. I am amazed at just how much pain he is taking. He-Man, please. It's a percentage damage reduction. How you doing, D-Man? Hope all is well.
I'll do
I
it.
will Furious Recital. And, if I fire down this way, from here, I can potentially hit 3 of them.
Rejoice in battle!
Thank you, Argenta. You have done good work.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come down here. And take a 58% chance shot here.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Air of Authority. Why is that not going to Pascal? Or it is and it's just not showing it? Okay, it did, it just didn't show it. Take aim.
A valid argument.
Voice of command.
Astute observation.
And then, let us give me an extra turn.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Never
I will
wavered
come
in
up
the face
here.
of adversity.
Perfect spot. Precise attack. No beat on that. Just the ones up here. That's fine. Okay.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your
That
biggest
one's
mistake.
down.
All too easy.
That one's down. And then I get to
Suits my purposes.
reload for cheap. Cool. Over here, let's give Argenta another turn.
The machine spirits approve.
I will revel in slaughter.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we have a 95% chance to hit here.
As the Emperor commands.
Cool. Then up here, I can move up here, and I can use Magna Rail Blast. For this guy.
The motive force shields me.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice. I like this guy. I like him a lot. Just that little extra oomph at the end of his turn for the Magna Rail Blast. Pascal, come on up here. Perfect spot. No, it doesn't overpen. Not that I've seen.
That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Alright, Abelard.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Ah, careful now.
Get up here. Charge.
My place is at the fore.
And taunt.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that's whatever. So, I just want to point out, Turn 2 just started. This is the start of Act 2, and I'm already at the point where I'm almost one-rounding combats. This game is ridiculous.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I will do my duty.
Do some AoE. And then slap one of them.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
And then I can Daring Breach.
It will be done.
GG's. Absolutely free
Look
fight.
no further.
10 bonus to awareness. We want that. I don't need more Sin Skin, I don't think. You are my awareness person. And you have an open slot. What does that put your awareness at? 80. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh yeah,
Your seneschal is always there.
Abelard. I need you to switch armor for me. This is useful on Footfall and essentially only Footfall for me at the moment. It has the same armor deflection against humans as the other one, but it's 5% more armor. And I'm essentially only fighting humans here. And we have a chain axe. Abelard, how does that compare to what you're using? Considerably better, honestly. Higher damage, slightly lower armor pen, but also applies bleed. And has plus 25% crit damage. Come here, Abelard. You have a new weapon. I'll throw this down here for heavily armored enemies. apparently there's a body here still. Gas cloud grenade, that's
None
fine.
shall stand in my way.
Cool. Let us go get Jai. Remind me, what was it that Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us? He seemed weighed down by something. Tell me, perhaps I can help. Oh, and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? We must keep going.
Let us see what I found.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Alright, we're coming over here. This is the warehouse that I have to do for Jai's quest. We're going to come in and blow up the barrels preemptively, because they're really annoying to deal with in fight, because of the fart clouds they leave behind.
My warp sight reveals something.
A new challenge for me?
Alright. We get to come back here. And
We
then
must Nothing I can't do. Victory awaits.
just blow up all of the fart clouds. Fart cloud barrels.
Already done. Not a problem for me. All too
I just
easy.
don't want to be dealing with them during the fight.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
I keep missing here. What's going on? Alright, it can't figure out how to
Suits my
aim at
purposes.
that one. That's fine.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Already done. Suits
Clearly.
my purposes.
Just wants to go cute.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
There we go.
Nothing I can't do.
I've cleared this place out of dangerous explosives. Taser, 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 lightning gun. Heck yeah. Oh. Man, I did not sleep well at all last night. I think I got maybe 2 hours.
I won't tolerate weakness. What is that?
Feeling just a mite tired. I wanted to play though. Wow. What is my lore Imperium at? An 88. Didn't I have something else that gave lore Imperium? I thought I saw something else that gave lore Imperium that I had. I must be mistaken. I will click on that later then.
Time.
%79% tech use. That's another one that's going to be waiting.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air. New to the art of exploring.
They really super boosted the skill checks in this game. The true difficulty in this game is solely just trying to get proper skill set up. Because dear lord. Yeah, that's waiting as well. Overall, they boosted the skill checks, but definitely on unfair difficulty.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Yeah, Jai's great.
Don't think so, Ashmag.
She's my skill monkey.
Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
I agree, Jusu Sermon. I liked that in D&D 3.5, but that was because everything... like, every stat had a skill attached to it. In this game, a lot of stats don't have skills attached to them, and 75% of the skills are attached to intelligence. And it's just really janky and a pain in the ass.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Trade envoy of House von Valencius.
Well then, here's to... Jai, I have heard a great deal about how...
What do you need help with?
You see...
I suspect Vladeum wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One... Right.
Victory awaits!
I will be back here later. I just want to get Jai ASAP. Atrium isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be Shadow Docks or whatever, the Shadow... Shadow Quarters, that's what I want. Yeah, let's see here. There's 2, 4, 6, 7, 13 skills, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are int. That is horrendous for stat balancing skills. There are no skills for, like, weapon skill, ballistic skill, or willpower. There's 1 for toughness, 1 for strength, 1 for agi, and the rest are fellowship. Oh, sorry, and 1 for perception. It's so awful.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I could see an argument for willpower being for logic, potentially. I mean, it also makes sense for logic, obviously, but... But yeah, I could see it for lore warp. The skills are far better spread out in Dark Heresy. Also, I double-checked last night, and yes, if you have access to Dark Heresy right now through the pre-order and having beta access, then you do have access to the character creation.
A new challenge for me.
I don't know. I feel like Int is the one that's oversaturated, not Fellowship. Fellowship is fine with 3.
Lord
I
Captain.
really need to
Do you
look
think this
into whether I'm allowed
enterprise is
to
wise? I
stream
wouldn't be
the Dark
surprised if this
Heresy
all
beta.
turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion.
Because if I can, I want to show off the
All
character
the
creation
colors
for
are
it.
so grubby.
Doubt is for the weak. And you'll die quickly.
Crush it!
Why? Because I can. Alright. What kind of weapons do these people have? Auto pistol, las gun. None of these really look all that scary, so I'll just Cassia, you can be there. I will be here. Eogunn, you can be here, so that your Servo Skull Swarm is there. Abelard, you can be out front and center. Pascal, you can be here. Argenta, up here. And I do believe that is everybody. Okay, I'm going to buff Eogunn. This is just strength and willpower. What is resolve based off of? Is it fellowship or willpower? I don't remember. I want to say it's fellowship. Yeah, it's fellowship, I think. Definitely fellowship. And 67 willpower and only 4 resolve. Alright. So I don't actually care. This can go on Eogunn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then this is... We'll give cover efficiency to as many people as possible. And then armor over here.
Me?
Give this to
If you
Eogunn.
insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, he can't give a an extra turn from inside the extra turn. Right, that was changed. Okay, that's fine. We will just buff everybody then. And, then we relocate this guy up here. And get some damage in. Hey, the music came back. That took a little bit. Let's try to get more people clumped together if possible.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is that my blood?
Jai, how are you bleeding?
I want a medal for that one.
Out of my way.
Did you seriously just step in Argenta's firing arc? What the shit? Alright. We'll just come over here then. Screw it. Oh, before I move,
I'll do it.
Furious Recital. Then we move over here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And
Cultists for the weak.
wow.
As the
All right.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's some armored bandits back there. That's fine. Stun grenade.
Here we go.
At least it wasn't on me.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
That was one of Jai's assistants, not one of my people, right? Yeah. You're out of the prologue now. Chaos spawn down. Very nice. I'm gonna snooze ads here.
All too
Perfect
easy.
spot. Slice attack. And here I can do this.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Get some good damage in. I should have put a bounty on them just for the temp HP, but it's fine.
Let's make it quick.
Pascal. Buff everyone you can.
Vow is to serve.
Perfect spot. And then, try and take this one out.
Running binary.
Scared yet?
Eogunn. Give me an extra turn. And then
Suits my
precise
purposes.
attack. Let's
Already done.
hunt down the prey, put a bounty on him.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright. I am going to... Am I going to use this? Is this worth it? I think it's worth it.
My bloodline.
Oh yeah, that was worth it. And then... I suppose I could have relocated and got another extra turn as well, but... that's fine. We will...
Nuncius is skeptical about this.
Oh, there's a servitor here. We can blow that up. Can I go, like, here and then... no, I cannot.
I'll valid up.
This is fine.
Executing command.
Abelard.
Indeed.
Rush on in. We want to go here, rush here.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
And then 28 to 44 versus... yeah, we want to use this.
Victory is imminent. At your back.
High momentum.
No matter.
Then
the
we
cost.
use this. And we
Tried and tested tactics are the best
come over
ones.
here.
I will do my duty. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
I want to note, didn't even reach turn 2. Wait, what's left? Oh, there's a dude back here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I will reach turn 2. Just barely.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
There we go. GG's. Alright, ads are about to start playing. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. As soon as... okay, as soon as we're in dialogue. There we are. For anybody still able to hear me, there is one scary fight left in Footfall that I can think of, and that's the Cinder fight. That one will be rough. But I'm okay with that. Jai will not allow ads quite yet. Yes. Alright, we are out of ads, which means I can continue playing. Let's go. Let's see here. Jai Haidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. I'm hoping to get level 17 before Cinder. That will help considerably. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave any of it out. I like you more and more. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections. I would like to see you in my retinue. If you want us to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. Wanted to talk like normal people do. Abelard will not carry the Cinder fight. He gets like one shot by Cinder. Wanted to talk like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's a rare treat. To profit factor. And I am probably throwing Eogunn back. I'm going to throw Argenta back momentarily. No, Eogunn. He has been made of paper mache this entire playthrough. Claim the bounty. Do I have no perception bonus? What? No, I have perception bonus. Why is it acting like I don't? I also have ballistic skill bonus. Yeah, he'll be fine, though. Yeah, I'm taking Claim the Bounty. That should be fine. Over here, I want... What do I want? Reckless Rush, probably, right? 5 MP. And you gain extra versatility? With, like, no downside? Yeah. Over here... Wildfire, if I recall. Yeah, I'm going to go Wildfire. Over here. Grand Strategist. We are going... Point of Curiosity, is that the one? Yes. Point of Curiosity. That is why we went Notch of Purpose prior. You can also have Claim the Bounty. And here, you're going Overseer, you're grabbing Servo Skull Swarm, and here, you're going to grab Medicae Signal? Yeah, Medicae Signal. And I want to remind everyone, I am using a mod that fixes her P1 talents so that she has Air of Authority and all of the other good officer talents, because otherwise you don't get them like until way, way later. We want the boots. Who do I want those boots on? You know what? Those boots can go here for now. And I have two other boots. These boots, I don't have a Vanguard. And these are for a Psyker. Okay. Tech use, Lore Xenos, Medicae.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hold up. Jai has, augmentations. What does she have? Some might say it's foolish to spend a fortune on a mere neck implant. Jai Haydari would counter that. Wearing a mere neck implant, while being the Princess of Efreet, is simply beneath her dignity. So, it doesn't actually do anything. Cool. Served cold ability. Oh, that's neat. Alright. So it's just that? I'm gonna go make sure that that's all it is. I'm paranoid about my loot.
Victory awaits.
I was rightfully paranoid about my loot.
It's about time.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the ship. Ah, yes, that's another thing. Coercion 60. I imagine you have a higher coercion, yes. So I can take this off of you. And give that to Jai. So that she has an 88 coercion. She also has an obscenely high lore Imperium. So I can give that to Jai as well. And, this could be okay. She doesn't have, like, the highest ballistic skill, but it's not terrible. Just looking through to see what there is. What does the current cloak do? 10% dodge? Yeah, I'm okay with more fellowship for enemies in range.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Heinrichs! Pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? I welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. this is fine still. Then we can come over here.
A new challenge for me?
Talk with Solomorn.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader.
A pleasure to
I'm
see
here
you,
on the
Solomorn.
orders of Marshal
And you,
Strauss
Glato.
to ask for your help. Glato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Welcoming Inquisition, dogmatic path has begun. Yes. Why have you approached me and not Winterscale?
I did, and under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
It is poor form for a rogue trader to refuse to help servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed. Not least
I
when
will help
can't
the
fault his
Arbites.
reasoning.
What is your plan?
Captain Sargona and the Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate.
Tell me more about the
Our
ship
duty
you are
strikes
promising
it.
me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. I'm no expert on ship.
We'll take it. We are taking it, aren't we, Shireen? It's a whole extra flagship and practically for free.
Chai.
Doing the Imperium a service is worth more.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
That she does. I get the ship, counter offer, I get the ship, and an arbitrator joins my retinue as well.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
Alright, I see. I need more information about
Son,
the thief.
transfer the latest data. He is a former
You study the file, study the hologram.
Shortly after the... As you wish.
Tactical recommendations.
The following calls. DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi squad.
You have a deal.
Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your
I have no more
absence,
questions.
My subordinates and I will be checking weapon. Acknowledged.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. Tech priests are reporting. The machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel. Except, there's an issue you must be made aware of. Okay, this is all fine. Tell me about Janice. What about Kiavagama? What do I need to know about Dargonis? Abelard, what is your opinion? Very well, our course is clear. Okay, I have level ups to take. I will be taking Enfeeble, so that I can get Warp Speed later on, once I have Psyker Majoris. It is absolutely nutty. Oh, I already have Invigorate, but taking Enfeeble's not terrible. Is there anything I'd rather get here? No, I think this is fine. Yeah, yeah. I was just looking to see if there was anything more immediately useful, but... over here... Exsanguination? Merciless Verdict? Pain Resonance? I think Pain Resonance is what I usually go here. Yeah, Pain Resonance. Pain Rex. You're actually able to take warp speed already. That's gross. And then here... Medicae Signal. Or we grab a Manipulus thing. Alright, alright. What do we have here? Grants electrified strikes to himself or an ally within 7 cells, allowing the target to deal additional shock damage. Single target weapon hits deal an additional 60 shock damage to all creatures within 1. Oh. My desire to bring him back on the team is very, very high. Because every hit from my arc rifle's chain counts as a single target attack. What else is there? It is very, very gross. No. No, because that's not a... that's not a... single target weapon hit. But my my arc rifle is single target weapon hit. Blessing of the Omnissiah to himself or an ally. 3 times Eogunn's int bonus. Armor increase up to a maximum of 60. And the damage it deals is increased by armor after all modifiers, 10%. This could be gross for just pumping Abelard. Energy wall that occupies 6 cells in a straight line. Okay, see, this would be gross for Argenta's, burst attacks. Because all ranged attacks made that go through the wall gain flat shock damage. Yeah, these are all just... What in the hell? Is he better than Cassia? Is he actually better than having Cassia on the team? Is that where this is going? Alright, alright. How do I want my team? Oh, shit. To zap the shit out of people, obviously. Yeah, yeah. I want myself. I'm typing this in chat, by the way. I need Abelard for athletics and corrosive checks, as well as some sort of front line. And then I want Argenta for being able to get disarm checks, mostly. And she's a secondary DPS. And then my other party members are... Idira for Psyker buffs. Jai for Skill Monkey shenanigans. And Eogunn? While true that he has toilet paper armor, he is still a wonderful distraction. Send Skill Monkey to distract? Nah, I need her to be doing buffing and skill monkeying things, not falling on the ground. Do I just bring him instead of Cassia for once? But Cassia... I need a 7th party member slot. I've never had this much trouble deciding on a team comp before. What do I do? This is so difficult. The downside to bringing him instead of Cassia is I wouldn't have a grand strategist to go first anymore. And that would be a problem. I would have to respec him to be a grand strategist instead of an overseer. Which is fine. He doesn't really need the overseer stuff. We have Jai for that now. Let's see. I'm just looking at his specific things here. When a creature affected by electrified strikes ends its turn, each creature damaged by this effect triggers it again. That is so stupid. That is beyond stupid. Yeah, I definitely need a Grand Strategist. Nah, that as fun as that would be, it would kind of neuter any semblance of difficulty the game has, which is already very minimal. Lightning Boy or We Riot? Okay, okay. We'll go Lightning Boy then. He's new. I need to have him tested. I do need to respec 2 people, however. I need to respec Cassia. Now that I have Jai, I don't need her to have commerce. Which means I can give her Lore Warp instead, which is much, much better for her, as it affects the encounters and random events you get while navigating the stars, the expanse. So I need to respec her, and I need to respec Eogunn so that he is a Grand Strategist instead of an Overseer. Cool. That will do. And he does technically have higher logic and... wait, no, wrong person. Yeah, he has higher logic than Jai, which will be useful. I'm not going to have anybody on the party that has Lore Warp just natively, am I? How many free respecs do you get in this game before it starts costing? Three? Is it the third one that costs, or is it the fourth one that costs? Sorry. Awareness, awareness, logic, logic. I don't need you to have logic. I need you to have Lore Warp. Oh no! Archetype choices are permanent? Fuck. Then I can't take Eogunn. Because he's stuck as an Overseer. Shit. It's a thought. It's a thought to use Toy Box. I'm not good at using Toy Box. I think I would fuck it up. Would anyone here really consider it cheating to fix Eogunn's archetype? When I just chose... I literally just chose it because I thought he would get Nuncius as his Servo Skull dude, and he didn't. He didn't even get Nuncius. He got Tria Prima, whoever that is. Alright. We go back onto Footfall. I will go here. What did I have? Rogue Trader, Abelard, Eogunn. Argenta, Adira, Jai. Yes, that is the team that I want. I might need help figuring out how to, properly respec. How do I remove Overseer with this? I might still not be able to. How do I do that? Settings. Really? I can't. Okay, it'll be close. Good enough. If I make him level 15 and then level him back up, would that do it? Because I don't see an option to just remove Overseer. The respec? Alright, I'll try that first. Oh boy.
Blessed augmetics can replace and enhance vision, motor function.
I don't know what he had.
Alas, they cannot cure incompetence.
Uh-oh.
I am at your disposal.
I will also see if I can wiki this. I do believe he goes logic, tech use, Medicae? No, he can't go Medicae. It says that he goes Medicae. What? Hold up, I got this. I have my VOD from yesterday that I can go watch. Because I looked over all of his stuff. Alright, where was it? Come on, VOD, work with me. Yeah. Alright, so it is tech use. Bring it down. Then we have lasting impression. I just have my VOD up yesterday where I looked through it all. Then we have intelligence and logic. Wait. Base skill logic. I see. Then over here, we have decisive response and intelligence. And then down here we have Air of Authority and base skill tech use. I could totally make this guy better, but we're going with what he had. Steel Resolve and tech use. Over here, he went this first, then we go logic, and ballistic skill. Over here, inspiring speech, ballistic skill. Take aim, base skill Medicae. Focus, and then logic. Oh yeah, Toy Box's Respec means it apparently. Holy cow. I'm just glad I looked through all his shit yesterday. Though I'm sure that the wiki is more than sufficient as well. So we go focus, and then we go logic. And then here, 14 is if my mouse would move. Fellowship and calculated response. Or sorry, calculated relations, I think. Yes. And then we get this. There we go. Then we go Grand Strategist. And here we take the charge distribution. There we go. Alright, and then I do the regular...
Stand in my way.
Yeah. The fact it's flat damage, I wonder if it counts as her flat damage on attacks, or if it counts as, like, Eogunn's flat damage. If it counts as her flat damage on attack, that is absolutely nutty, in that anything that gives percentage damage increase would, just scale that flat damage on the burst. But I went the, charge thing first so that I can make my rogue trader better. Idira. Okay, Cassia, you are someone I need to... How did I do this? We're just taking screenshots here. And then we have this. Alright. So, I need to grab my screenshots there. I shall respec Cassia. It was just Cassia and Jai that I was gonna respec, right? While I'm doing this, I should probably ensure that I have, like, all skills covered. Yeah, I wanted to respec Cassia because I gave her commerce in Act 1 because there is a commerce check and I don't have anybody else that's good for commerce. And the commerce check gives, 2 profit factor. But now that I have Jai, I want her to have Lore Warp instead, so that she can do navigator things. And then, so, my party is going to be... Hold up here, actually. Um... One moment. Here we are. If there is a way to turn this dark mode, let me know. I don't know of a way to turn this dark mode at the moment. But here we have athletics, awareness, carouse, coercion. Athletics, awareness, carouse, coercion. Gotcha. Commerce, demolition, logic. Then we have Lore Imperium, Warp, Xenos. Medicae, Persuasion, Tech Use. Okay, and then we have Rogue Trader, Argenta, Eogunn, Hidira, Abelard, Jai. How do I make the background color like gray? Oh. Yeah. Hold up here. Control A. No, no. Why you gotta be this way? What? Hey. That's not what I... Here. And... white. White. Alright. This is a little better, at least. Argenta is demolition. Ah, I see. Okay, this might not be better. I swear, why is it not... There. Fixed it. Alright, it is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I think I'm going to spend the time during the ads actually just planning out my skills. Nobody will miss any actual gameplay. But, like, nobody wants to sit there and watch me try and skill finagle. So I will be back in 3 minutes. Argenta, you are demolition and some awareness. Eogunn, you are logic, tech use, and Xenos. More or less. Logic, Xenos, tech use. Jai, you are everything. Imperium. It features Imperium, tech use, commerce, coercion, persuasion. Imperium, commerce, coercion, persuasion, tech use. Don't say that. My poor spreadsheet. It'll be fine. So she'll be those 5. Okay, actually, I know of some scrolls that will allow her to use Imperium for logic, warp, and Xenos as well. So the 3 that I actually want to put points into will be Imperium, commerce, and then either coercion or persuasion. I'll see if I have anybody else that can fill one of those. Abelard, you are Karos and athletics. What gives persuasion? Imperial Navy. Okay. I will leave persuasion perhaps to Eogunn as his 3rd. Logic, Xenos, tech use. Because I won't need him for Xenos once I have the scrolls. Does he get a 3rd? Tech use, logic. He doesn't get a 3rd. Grand strategist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Most get 3. He only gets 2. Well, 2.5. He only gets 2. Alright, I'll have to figure something else out there for persuasion then, potentially. It'll be fine somehow. Adira, you are 100% awareness and lore warp. And then I am... the hell am I able to be? Lore Xenos and... Medicae? I guess I just chill as whatever I am. What did I take here? Lore Imperium and... Lore Xenos. Okay, that is exactly... more or less what I am at the moment. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be fine there. So I am... oops. Or Xenos. And Imperium. So what is missing? Athletics has something. Awareness has some things. Browse has something. Coercion. Commerce. Demolition. Logic. Imperium. Warp. Xenos. I don't have a dedicated Medicae person. That's what's missing. I think either myself or Jai can probably pick up the slack there. Just off of her having high fellowship and me having high Medicae, or like a high int. And then when Jai gets her jewelry, then it's really fine. So Jai is probably just Medicae as well, kind of. And we'll go kind of on persuasion. It's so hard to not have Jai in party. Alright. I just get rid of that now. The bathroom break is over. Has been over for a little bit. Oops. But I get to Respec now. Cassia. Yes. Something feels off here. Why am I able to choose her level 1? Something feels off there. Whatever. Not like I'm taking any weird choices here. Voice of command. Persuasion. Bring it down. Finest hour. Lasting impression. Willpower. Into mastery of time. Into decisive response. And more willpower. No, go away. Stupid bots. Then here it is reveal the light. And I have Oblivion. Furious. Focus. And instead of commerce, we go lore warp. And here we grab that. Over here, lore warp. And fellowship. And here... Who did I have all for awareness? Idira. Idira is going to be awareness. Right. Alright, what level is this? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Mind over matter. Perception. Then Notch of Purpose. Sorry, this has become a massive part of today's stream. Unintentional. Strange Vitality. Undum, the Sea of Souls. Doesn't really matter what she has besides Lore Warp. She's not going to be in the party. So we'll go Persuasion. Over here... This will be Perception and pass unscathed. There we go. And then Grand Strategist. And it'll be Point of Curiosity. Alright. She is taken care of. Yes. Accurate. This will prevent future frustration. I need... What did I go on with you? Alright. am going to go through this again. No. There we are. And then roll down. Scroll down further. I don't need you having logic. My retinue and I are in need of training. Idira. You are an operative. And we are going... Awareness. Why do I keep doubting myself? Use awareness and lore warp. Awareness, lore warp. It's going to be garbage lore warp, but it's going to be lore warp. So awareness, then dismantling attack, and stabilizing factor. Then we go perception and pain channeling. Down here, uncanny sight. And more perception. Then biomancy. Awareness. Second sight and adrenaline surge. Did I never take uncanny sight? Yes, I did. Second sight and adrenaline surge. Over here, we grab that. And then we grab lore warp. You are my lore warp person, right? Yes. Okay. Then lore warp and one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Intelligence. Psyker. Psyker, where is it? Minoris. And I have all of the lore warp now. None of these will be good. I'll go Medicae so that you can use medkits. Then we go Invigorate. And Warp Saturation. think that's what I saw it being called. Yes. And passive learning into intelligence, I'm guessing. Yeah. Then ballistic skill, because nothing she has scales with willpower. And subtle manipulation. Then here we grab this. Cool. Then we go Overseer with a Cyber Raven. And I grab Enfeeble. There we go. All better. I think. Yes, all better. Once again, I am sorry that took so long, but we are now set for the rest of the game on that. Or until Act 3 when I have, or like right before Act 3 when I have to figure out who I'm taking to Camera and dealing with that again. Okay. This is the team I'm going to be running. It feels so weird not having Fish Waifu with me. Like, beyond weird. I cannot explain, just... It feels... just wrong.
Victory awaits!
But... we have, Chunky Tech Boy, and... honestly, I like it. Oh no, right. Shit. I wanted to talk with Jai, and see if I can give her or do the gift thing yet. I don't think I can, but... Man, I do not have any midline. Honestly, this is probably fine doing it this way. Just because you get to move around and position yourselves anyway. Have the supports in the back. Well, some of the supports in the back. Cassie is a very central part of all your previous parties as well. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta break the mold, though. Use the new DLC person. Where are you, Jai? I know you're around here somewhere.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back.
Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest.
I want to break the mold with lightning. Yes. I want to check something real quick. Okay. So I should be able to do the gift here, like, momentarily. A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. Go on. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Sounds simple enough. I will help you. I forget who I want it on. Probably the Drusians. It's either the Drusians or Adeptus Mechanicus. Those are, like, the two most important ones for me, specifically, generally. I'll go Drusians. How's it going, Jerry? Hope all's well. You just missed me spending, like, an hour, figuring out skills and respecking people and deciding on my party now that I have, like, most of the companions and stuff. It was a lengthy and tedious endeavor, but I think I am better for it. So then I come down here. Why do I not have the option? Did I fuck something up? To do the gift for Jai.
May the exalted one protect.
You don't seem like the typical
Tijan's
smuggler.
child is destined to become a Dig. I convinced my father. Consider. I learned
Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business.
Tell me about its dark side.
Dennis, an ancient. Every. Forgive me, Sharina.
Are you one of the Caspelica's robber barons?
What gave you such an outfit? It's not her. It's really online. Why not? The decision is yours.
Tell me about your business in the Cronus Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people. It has been known to happen. After years of... I have no doubt you will have
you have many talents.
Thank you, Sharina. Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you, be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough. I am counting on... Do I? On the other hand, vicious, cruel... I think we've said all there is to say on this topic. It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be. Especially ones like Lord Captain Theodore. Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce... Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being with me. Perhaps you even find me... amusing? Oh, if you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
Let's see here.
I simply cannot reject so ardent an admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the Exalted One.
I shall wait for you to treat me to a token of your affection, or... Drop to your knees, imitate a romantic gesture, then offer a dinner with her.
I have no doubt. But if the feelings in your soul have
There
become
we
a
go.
fire that is burning you up from within, then you...
I'll see you later.
Oh.
Now I can go talk with High Factotum.
Lord
Abelard.
Captain. I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked. Lord Captain.
Argenta.
Greetings. If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor.
Cassia.
I know very little. I haven't...
Idira.
What? Of
Cabela.
Domen.
You don't have anything to say about it. Okay. Pascal.
The honest sire, given the high status, then may...
Where's Eogunn? Here he is. You have anything to say about it?
Rogue trader. What disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today? I find out.
Alright. What would you recommend? Best jewelry I can afford. We get the princess to Ifrit, or of Ifrit, and it will give her plus fellowship value on all skills, or fellowship bonus on all skills. That is what I wanted. There we go. $90 tech use. Less than Pascal, but greater than Eogunn. We have lots of commerce, coercion. What all do I have for skills stuff here? Run and gun. Okay, that's fine. We are just working our way towards... You know what I'm realizing, I think? I think I lost... Oh, no, I didn't. It ended up back in my inventory when I respec'd Eogunn and his Servo Skull Swarm poofed into the void. Let's throw this on. Alright. You... I'll figure out your stuff a little more in a moment. Bring it down ability for the first time in a combat. That ally gains +1 additional action point. We will give that to Eogunn. Got how much you enjoyed Blade Dancers? Yeah, they're nice. Metronome. Who is least likely to be spending all of their movement points? Jai is, but she has other things I want her using at the moment. So... Adira. Just cannibalize all of the gear here. For people that actually want to use it. Range of officer archetype abilities by +1. You can't wear a cape. That'll do. +10 to awareness. You are my awareness person. Okay. Cabela. Boots. 3 bonus to tech use, but that's not like super useful here. Hey, they have the same exact tech use now. You get to wear the bonus to lore warp thingamy. Cool. So, going back... Characters I have in the party. What do you want that I have? Lore Xenos? Am I the Lore Xenos person in the party? Technically, but he has more starting. from the Manipulus. That's fine. I will end up higher because I actually scale... He scales intelligence as well. Huh. But I'll be putting points into it, so that's also a thing. Does he... He's the one without eyes at the moment, though, so... Overthinking things here. Oh, Abelard. I want you to have these. And then... This can be on... you, I suppose. You want a cloak. You also want boots. Biker boots. Cloak, cloak, cloak. So, Falcon, did you go... What did you go on your main character, out of curiosity? Eogunn, I need you to have... None of those really fit you. That's fine. Sniper, Crime Lord, Operative. Nice. Very similar to me. Just, Sniper instead of... Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a fun build. Guy, you don't have boots. That's okay. Over here... I'll just throw that on you for now, and that on you for now, because why not? And up here... Yeah, you can use this. You don't use single shot very often. I do, though. But I kind of like this. Alright. All of the respecking, all of the gearing, we have that taken care of. Finally. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I've heard arbitrators struggling to single-hand a two-handed shotgun or something to that effect. Which is a bit unfortunate. Let's go to the Martyr's Endurance.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That tech use check is 70%. We're still not doing any of these tech uses. I can go for this because I get multiple chances.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
There we are. %95% carouse.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Follow my lead.
Corday. Keep listening. That is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it. Nah. You're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? Alright.
It's about time.
That is a 76 Medicae. I will hold off on that. He got his tongue cut out by the Anvers, and he decided to Sudoku. %90 awareness check? Sure.
We should deal with this.
The premonition runs true.
Goods. 10 to 17 mastercrafted maul. That is not the right maul. This is the maul. 10 to 17. Doesn't bleed, but it has far more... Yeah. This is... We're going this way, I guess. It is just better than what I had.
None shall stand in my way.
Hello, Ryza. Grandpa Bachville says hello. Who are these boys you're working with? Terribly noble of you. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Let's see what you have on offer. Lots of goods to get here. And just as I'd said that we were done with this, we have more stuff to check here. User's attacks with a weapon in this hand inflict +2 levels of toxin, and the toxic saturation effect that stacks. This is based on character level divided by 8. When this creature dies, it explodes, dealing toxic damage to all creatures in a 3-cell radius. So that'll hurt even the person that is applying the toxin. That's amusing. Ballistic skill is reduced by 10%. Well, This just goes on Cabela, doesn't it? She doesn't care too much if she gets blown up with a toxic saturation thing. What does this do? Users' weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence instead of strength, and ballistic skill instead of weapon skill if those characteristics are higher. One moment, I need to screenshot this for a friend. So this thing is it per attack procs or per hit? Oh, that is actually a good attacks with a weapon in this hand. I think it's just attack procs. I think. I don't know though. It doesn't specify. Yeah. This here looks absolutely nutty, by the way. User's toughness is reduced by 10%. What the fuck ever. That's... Yeah, toughness doesn't matter outside of Abelard, essentially. I just got it from Ryza. But what you can do with this is you can actually make a viable sword and pistol or sword and gun build that scales off solely ballistic skill and you don't need weapon skill at all. And that is just... what the shit? That is so dope. The user's weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence instead of strength. Also kind of nice. But not, like, super needed. What does strength do specifically? It affects the damage a character inflicts with melee weapons. Yeah, that wouldn't even affect me in that case. Yeah, it's also if higher. So if you just want, like, the back half of it, or just want the front half of it, that's fine. You could also make a melee operative off of this. Or, like, operative into assassin, going melee with this. Scaling ballistic skill. Having something ranged in one arm and a melee, like a two-hander or something, in the other. I don't... There's so many options here that you could potentially do. And this says Mark 1, which makes me think there might be a better version of it later down the line. I don't know, that's... just all of the things that I can think of when I see this. It's so cool. This coat grants the wearer 10% parry reduction and 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. What are you currently using? Abelard. Yes, I prefer you to have this. Impulse boots. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, they regain 2 MP and gain 4% critical hit chance. Nope. That will be for Cabela, I guess. Over here, bayonet knife. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, that attack also inflicts 4 bleeding. I mean, it's better than the auto-stimulant. Pirate chainmail. This is medium armor. You might actually be going back to medium armor now. Neat. Because that is a lot of damage reduction. Is that higher than Abelard's? She's tankier than Abelard is right now. If you ignore the 3 deflection and whatever extra deflection I get when I endure. That's kinda dumb. Is there a Mark II, and is it stronger? Or, like, nuttier? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't think I'm ever using the Cry of Agony here. Maybe I will. I'll hold on to it. Might be better than what Marzai's using. Yes, please. I am too curious for my own good. Okay. Everything the Mark I has is still there. Then also the user's melee attacks deal plus Lore Xenos divided by 5% more damage to Xenos. Plus Lore Imperium divided by 5% more damage to humans. And plus Lore Warp. Huh! That is neat. That is very, very neat. I have 24 profit factor. That's two-handed. That's something I don't care about. What about this? Move without provoking attacks of opportunity. Okay, I don't care about any of those yet. I was just seeing if I should bother grabbing any of the ones that I could afford at the moment. Nope.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, there's a logic check here.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Cool. There's also a handful of variant of the inverters. Oh, that makes me so happy. Those are like build defining. Alright, it is time for ads once again. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you after my bathroom break. Alright, the ads are finished.
I'll lay claim to
Let
the
us continue. Octaviana? What is this place? I have business here. No doubt you picked up a lot of local knowledge. Oh, that is so cool. I love this augment system now. Pay for build variety. I'm okay with them not adding a class if they add something that does that and makes builds possible. Because that is just awesome. Sure. Everything's here on Footfall. Give me the latest. It's been one thing after another lately. Figured it was, give me some of the local. Lore Imperium. Take a good look at it. I succeeded the toughness test. Heck yeah.
Victory awaits.
Alright, I'm coming back over here, and I'm actually gonna look, see what some of the later stuff is that they have. Logis Analyzer. When the target dodges the user's weapon attack, their next attack against that target deals more damage and cannot be dodged. Whenever the user grants an ally an extra turn, that ally also gains this effect. Oh, neat. That is kinda neat. Yes. Sure. Go ahead and give me the rundown on it. I'm mostly looking for the augments. Those are the things that are going to be, like, really new here.
Time.
Oh, wait, there's a thing over here that I didn't loot? Goods. 90% chance.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
At the end of their turn, user deals 8x dogmatic rank fire damage to all creatures located exactly 5 cells away from them. Exactly 5 cells away? Xenos and demons suffer plus 50% more damage. Start of each turn, the user suffers toughness bonus damage. That sounds
None shall stand
bad.
in my way.
That sounds like so bad. Not only is it hyper situational, it does low damage for probably the time you grab it, and then you suffer damage as well. Like, there's nothing good about that one. Not that I can think of. Oh hey, I can actually get the Lore Imperium check now.
A job for me. Must be
Nothing
my
escapes my
smuggler's
sight.
instincts.
How do I loot this? What? Is that in the ground? Is it on a different layer? Where's that box? Hello? It depends. If you are trying to unlock something, you can retry skill checks. Like, each character in your party gets a try at it. Most skill checks, no, though. Huh, that is very weird. Alright, let's come down this way. Do the cultist lair. Yeah, it could be a pretty big single target nuke. Very nice.
Cast your eye there.
Oh.
The
Right.
Emperor sets my
Argenta. I need you to come, like, up this way.
Duty
80%.
prevails.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Why so low?
Follow my lead.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nothing escapes my sight.
60%? Argenta, what the shit?
I'm restless.
I have an 80 demolition. What is with these skill checks?
This task should have been accomplished.
Yep. This one's also a 60?
The Emperor favors me today.
I'll lay
Silly
claim to
good
the star.
or just silly? Seemingly good? Nice.
Ready as always.
What is the 38% chance? Medicae divided by 2? I'll just let Argenta have the fresh injury for now. It's probably not game ending.
Victory awaits.
Yes, build customization is the bread and butter of RPGs. Zalaro, is it making you want to play?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright, what does this do? Oh, come on. I love that this wiki isn't Fextra Life, but I wish it didn't take like a minute for every page to load. Alright, I'll check that after the combat. How do I want to... Abelard, you can be there. I'll be here. Argenta there. Jai there with that there. Okay. Adira. Can I get the Cyber Raven to... It's everything but Jai. I'm okay with that. It hits the 3 DPS. Well, 2.5 DPS. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, let's see this. Gain bonuses based on the type of weapon used. 5 times number of Ferrum Sanctum stacks, % chance to inflict random common negative effect. I'm looking at the exotic weapon because that's what I'm using. Huh. Interesting. Go there. Okay. Out of range? For cell radius, yeah, out of range. How do I want to do this? Oh, the ability at the bottom? Until the end of the turn, all bonuses from this augment are applied regardless of the weapon. Ooh. Spicy.
A valid argument.
We throw buff on Jai. You know what? Maybe I should, Take aim.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Oh yeah, I can do charge distribution.
The machine spirits approve.
Can't Air of Authority there, that's fine. Full Air of Authority here. Oh no, I can't bring it down. I have plenty of movement. I can move and then bring it down. And then move back.
Nuncius, move.
Okay.
Nothing
My perfect spot. Yeah, it is. Precise attack. I will throw this here.
Suits my purposes.
And then I... There we go. And then I will claim the bounty. Just a little bit of damage there. You know, no big deal. Aw, it didn't give me the bounty thing there. Gotta remember, I have to do that without claim the bounty, because it's a little buggy with the arc rifle. That's fine though. I got some good damage in. I got 3 kills. Severely injured another. Eogunn, come back over here. We'll give cover efficiency there.
Necessary excursion.
Armor here.
Executing command.
And then we use this. There we are.
Chaos guides me.
Vesper. Oh. Okay, that sucked. My poor tech priest, he's dead.
But of course.
This is the invigorate, right? Okay, this one actually does scale off of willpower, but that's fine. Does this scale willpower? No, psi rating. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this to get rid of fresh injuries.
On it.
Relocate.
Let's see what you can do.
Enfeeble. I'm just waiting for her to blow up. Oh, I should have had this equipped the entire time. I would have had an extra 5 willpower. That's fine.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Oh, that doesn't actually count as an attack? Cool, so I can do this too then. Maybe I can get a crit? No.
to the weak.
I don't like this.
Can I fall back now?
Out of my way.
Get blocked. This fight's gotten really weird on me. I'm going to bounty this. And then fire on it.
Nothing I can.
Not you.
I just learned something here. So, Liturgy of Insulation. If allies become the secondary targets of this character's arc rifle, they do not suffer damage. You know what does still damage them, though? Electrified strikes. I just absolutely blew the fuck up my entire party. Well...
Suits my purposes.
Well... I just have to hope that that doesn't absolutely screw me. It's from, Eogunn, or Eogunn. It is charge distribution. Single target weapon hits deal an additional 60 shock damage to all creatures within a 1-cell radius of the initial target, and all of my chain lightnings from the arc rifle count as single target weapon hits. So it does lots of AoE damage, but most notably, including myself. So I will have to be very careful when using that.
All too easy.
Do I still have electrified strikes? How long does this last for? 1 whole round? Oh, dear God. Okay.
You've got a problem? I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this?
Meaning that standard arc rifle to Mjolnir? Pretty much. Okay, if I go here, I can do this.
A moving target lives longer.
Vesper, you have 1 HP somehow. Let's try and get the crit here.
Anything else?
Alright, then we head back here. And I will do... served cold.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Why am I unable
How
to...
about no?
Target's too far. What is the range on this? Within touching distance. I see.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me and it is done.
Yeah, this fight was a big oops and a learning experience. I am admittedly very afraid that I'm going to wipe. Oh, there's a cultist leader back there too. Even better. Can you maybe not? Please? Why am I unable to use my Psyker abilities?
No can do.
Psychosomatic trauma. I see.
Was it you? Or... I know what is to come.
What does this do? Until the end of combat, the target of this... Oh, no. What is the downside of this compared to... features? I thought Desperate Measures usually had a downside to it. Oh, Operative's attacks cost 1 more AP. I'm okay with that.
None will stand against me. Farewell.
Is my electrified attacks gone now? Yes. I need to reload. Oh god. I will... I can only perfect spot or precise attack. I will perfect spot. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this thing.
Not a problem for me. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
It is so chunky.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I fire on it.
Already done.
And then I claim the bounty on it.
Nothing I can't do.
If I come over here... Pistols don't provoke an attack of opportunity, right? I think it's still better to just do it this way.
Am I getting paid for this?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag! Feel cold.
Alright, Jai. Am I able to equip consumables in the middle of a fight? No. Okay.
But of course.
Suits my purposes.
Okay.
All too easy.
Then I can... No, I don't... I do not want to use that dismantling attack unless I have to. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
I hold all the cards.
I will precise attack.
Nothing I can't do.
And then go for the attack here.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Alright. I will reload. And then I will claim the bounty on it.
Not a problem for me.
I think that's the most action point efficient way I can do this.
Nothing I can't do.
Then we give another turn here.
Already done. Stand a chance.
There we go. Claim the bounty. They're on their ass. I think technically still alive, though. Oh, we have blue horrors. That's what's going on. Right. Relocate.
What was the command again? All right.
You know, I don't actually want to use a Psyker power here. Second thought.
On it.
Over here, we can Medicae signal.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
I should have done that way earlier.
Watch my back.
And I'll have this relocate to here. Shit. Well, I'm not in it, but I'm also not hurt, so... Yes, attack the bird, please.
No, you can't be dead.
Will do.
We're doing things.
Anything else as I thought?
I think we'll make it through this.
Now this is unacceptable.
I want to reiterate that the enemies did next to nothing to me in this fight. This was 10,000% me killing me. Oops.
All too easy.
Now we know.
Nothing I can't do.
Living on the edge. Never fight fair.
Knowing is 90% of this battle.
Formidable cold trader.
Argenta, wait, the heretic must be interrogated? I wonder if you have Heinrichs here, if he does, like, special interrogation shit here. He's another character I'd like to use at some point, but I just haven't yet. I keep forgetting to make him an overseer, and building him to be a buffer. Because you can use him instead of Adira, and he just does it kind of better. Argenta, what is he talking about? Need something more coherent. We only have a couple injuries around here. Broken ribs, crippled leg, crippled arm, fresh injury, 2 crippled arms, a concussion. You know, nothing major. We don't need the plasma pistol or that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Getting exploded with a lightning gun and only getting a concussion? I'd take that deal. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
This is a good foe hammer. These are... Yes. We will take all of that. Argenta, you get new boots. I mean, technically none of my team walked off that attack. At least none of the ones that got hit by it.
A new challenge for me.
We're going back to the ship. I have to be extremely careful with that. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're saying now. It is good for, like, an opening strike, or if there aren't, like, melee enemies in the group. Or if Abelard is not, you know, kissing the enemies.
None shall stand in my
That
way.
sounds par for the course. What do I get next from my archetypes? Ooh, I actually get a thing here. I think everybody does? Yeah, that'll be nice.
Follow my lead.
And everybody is somehow healed up. Did I look at the, Yeah, I did look at the stuff that they had. Did I look at the new augments? Here. I don't know if I did. If the user moved during their turn, for every 10 points of their perception bonus, one tactical simulacrum appears in a random cell adjacent to their current position. A tactical simulacrum's wounds are equal to 1, and it cannot dodge, parry, block, or take cover. An enemy that destroys a tactical simulacrum suffers +5 stacks of exploits. You know what? That seems pretty good. Just distractions for the enemy. And kind of okay-ish. Ooh, a spinal column. The user's single melee attacks cause chain lightning, dealing 10 shock damage with 15% armor penetration. What, This could be cool for, like, an Abelard build or something at some point. Yeah. User's armor explodes, dealing armor plus deflection times 5 direct damage to all creatures in a 3-cell radius. What? I'm sorry, come again? The user's armor and deflection cannot be more than 0 until the end of combat. Abelard, get in there and go blow up. What? Yeah, pretty much. That is insane. Okay, let's check the Drusians. Oh, I have things I can buy here. I'll check those in a minute. If I can get to 3 with the Drusians, then I can get the Heavy Bolter for Argenta. Remote Revitalizer. I think I already looked at this one. Yeah, this is the can heal from a distance. And then we went down and we saw this one. So I didn't look at the... Oh no, I did. Okay. Yeah, I've looked through these ones. Anything new in here? Probably not. But, you know, gotta look for ship things. Kinda don't want to switch to the Heavy Bolter on Argenta until level 20 when we get the extra AP. But might be fine. Let's see here. Let's go here. We'll do the lore quest. Shoot. I think it is the other spot first. I can never remember the order. Liege's residence. I still can't believe I made it out of that fight after killing like half of my party by myself.
lay claim to the stars.
That very easily could have just been an oops, I accidentally just killed my entire party and lost off of that. And then we go to the dock. And I do believe it is over in this vicinity.
A new
Yep.
challenge for me?
Old tunnel in the shadow quarters. But that's under quarantine, so I can't do that yet. Do I fight Cinder, or do I do the, funeral? I think those are, like, the two big things I have left here. Either way, I'm going to run ads right now. It's turn of the hour of me streaming. They last 3. The Cinder sounds fun and almost manageable. Yeah. Aren't they stacked pretty hard at the funeral? Less so than Cinder. So I'll go die to Cinder after ads. How's that sound? They'll last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. I really need to talk more when I don't stream, or stop taking extended breaks from streaming. My throat is killing me so much right now from all the talking I've been doing these last few days. Alright, the ads are finished. Oops, not that one, this one. Every time you lecture or gold a seminar, your throat completely resigns afterwards. Yeah. I think what really did me in was that day I did 12 hours. 12 and a half hours or whatever it was. My poor throat. Ah, hold, not gold. That makes sense. Alright, I got new stuff. What was it? Taunting Scream? We will use that. You now have less armor than Argenta. Congrats. And then this is bonus to Lore Imperium. I just hold on to this and I swap it in as needed. Because I think I want this on more often than not. Bloodhound Staff. That's for Cassia. It's probably good. 15 to 23. Eh. Alright. Enough's, procrastinating. This fight and I have a history with, Grim Darkness. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Uh, 10 hull points. Dead ship does no damage.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
True. Alright, Abelard, you know your deal. Out front and center. Jai. Get Copper Tongue, like, here. I will be here and hope that I have a line of sight on anything. Like through the window or something. Argenta can be there. Copper Tongue can be there. Eogunn can be over here to start. And Idira. Vesper. Yeah, okay, you can hit most of the important people. How did I roll on initiative? Really, really well. Okay. Voice of command on me. Air of Authority.
Spirits approve.
Take aim.
A valid argument.
Charge distribution.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
And then an extra turn. Oh, this is perfect.
Suits my
Perfect
purposes.
spot. And then I can just fire in here. I love it. Claim the bounty. Over in here.
What's your biggest mistake?
Oh, that's so good. It's mostly just Cinder left. Who I cannot target with exploits. I'll set up for a precise attack here. And then Eogunn can come up here.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Oh, that didn't get the kill there either? Alright. We go cover efficiency.
Astute observation.
Time to take a few showers to level up to 8. Yeah. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Yeah, we'll charge. No, we'll walk up to this one. Slap him.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Then charge in over here.
At your beck and call.
Sworn enemy.
Indeed.
And,
It will be done.
taunt. And hope that we don't just melt. This guy's very difficult to hit.
I shall not fear.
All
Perfect spot. Let's throw a bounty on him. One, 2, 3, 4. I hope I'm 4 away. Otherwise, this is gonna be. Uh-oh.
Nothing I can of value has been lost. Suits my purpose. Give them stand a chance.
Okay. And then I throw exploits here. Oh god. Abelard, my boy. Let's Furious Recital
As the
here.
Emperor commands, I act.
Come up here. Rapid fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Thank you, Argenta. Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Well, we tried.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Okay, if we move here and then relocate you here.
A moving target lives longer.
I can Voice of Command, Air of Authority, could technically get back in the fight. I will Medicae signal instead, though. I will give myself an extra turn.
Suits my purposes.
$95, $66. I can take perfect spot.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Claim the bounty. Why is this free right now? Oh, right. Because of, the heroic ability. Derp.
Suits my purposes. Anver!
That works out nicely.
Stand a chance?
And then we throw more exploits on. And I'll use precise attack. And I guess I give the extra turn to Argenta here. I don't know exactly what she's going to do with it. Actually, can I like, move over here and give it to Abelard? Has Abelard already had an extra turn? What's going on here?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
He's stunned, isn't he? I see. Okay. Well, that would do her. Oh, there's a specialist over there that I didn't even see.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, I have a bead on this person here. That'll be fine.
I'll do it.
Goodbye, Copper Tongue. You were good.
Let's get to it.
Pain cleanses the body.
Adira, I need you to move up here, and then relocate Vesper to here.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Alright, and then I need you to invigorate everybody to get rid of their stuns.
But of course, ruinous powers and their unholy works.
That did get rid of the stun, right? No. Does that not get rid of stun? If this power brings the target to full wounds. Ah, I see. Oh, this is fine. Probably.
Anything else? On it.
Go more stacks on. And we will fire. Fire away over
Not
here.
the scryer's job.
Alright, we are on a new turn. I am not I can only use this. Oh. Ah, need 2 stacks of potential energy. I'm not going to use that again, though. That is way too dangerous here at this point. It did its job.
Executing command.
Okay. Just ensure that I don't have... Oh god, I can't see my buffs there. ensure that I don't have the I'm going to kill everybody buff on. I do. Okay. Perfect. I will take this one out. And then I will further stack exploits. Can I
refuse to comprehend this? Initiating spatial relocation.
Can I just make it hit the same spot 3 times? Yes. Doesn't do extra damage, but I don't have to worry about it hurting my allies.
Suits my purposes.
Over penetration. Right. I thought there was another one up here. I must have taken care of it already. I'll come up here and yeah, that'll be fine.
Not a problem. Not by much.
Oh, I had a stack of never stop shooting. Perfect. This needs to crit.
Nothing I can't.
Easy crit.
I tire of violence.
And Cinder went down. Did anybody end up with any injuries? No. Alright. Was a little scary, but we managed. Thank you. It really helped that I had, like, the most obscene alpha strikes imaginable with, charged attacks and the lightning, or the arc rifle. That is such a stupid combo.
Victory awaits. I won't tolerate weakness.
Boy.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
And done.
A 90% athletics? Sure, let's give it a try.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Grenadier's gloves. And an indomitable rage for Cybermastiff. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I really, really thirst for that next level. Dark Hideout. Have I been in the Dark Hideout yet? Was that the Cultist den? I don't think it was. Oh, it's this area. Oh, I don't like this area yet. I'm about facing for now. I will be back later. We have some goods here.
A new challenge for me.
Cool. We can head up here. It's still set so that it's only the MCs. Cyber Skull Swarm that can go down there and do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. They really lowered it a fair bit, which is fine. It actually makes things a little challenging here and there.
Victory awaits!
Oh, that's not where I want to be. It is here that I want to go, I think. Is it here? I thought it was here. I thought there was a cogitator here that you could, fiddle with. I'm thinking of a different zone. Thinking of a different area in this zone. What?
It's about time.
Alright, I guess it's in... the Atrium? Feel like I'm going crazy here. Crazy-er here. It was already crazy. I feel like the final two chapters are going to be easier than they were before, even with the level downscaling. Just because... okay, it is here that I want to be. Just because... sorry, words are failing me. Augments and all the new stuff, new quests, new gear, etc. I'm pretty sure it'll just be easier. Deck use. Alright.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Holy gifts and jewelry. God, I forgot how expensive this was. Well, I can technically afford the Sanctified Staff, but it's the Heavy Bolter that I want. I don't even have the profit factor for it yet. What am I doing? Excruciator Maul? Hold up. That actually looks really, really strong. This is one-handed? Huh. Okay. It is just better there. That's fine. 14 to 17. 20%. It's better here. So this is just like better all around. Like higher damage, higher armor pen. At this point I should just toss the foe hammer down there, but that's this is fine. Are we ready for a funeral?
A new challenge for me?
This funeral can be a little scary sometimes too. I am Fidelio. Look around. What is this place? And what is going on here? Join the attendees. Can't be easier than what you did? With your Psyker getting close to 50 psi rating during the first round, one-shotting enemies while being damage immune? I mean... yeah, that's not entirely wrong. I've also seen Revan, the guy that does the builds occasionally. I have seen him with almost every class in the game go up to the final boss in one round, or one, like, turn it. Not one round, not like every character gets to go. Just single character, no buffs, prior, solo, walks in, kills the entire fight. So, I mean, you know... if you really want to optimize and stuff, there's ways to... You can make it dumb easy.
Oh, the irony.
Taste the Amasec.
An expected result.
Amasec has been poisoned. Who would have guessed? Okay, we talk with the first mate. Come over here. Thank you and goodbye.
Victory awaits.
Book of Remembrance. Why did it pause? Weird. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? Chaplain.
It's about time.
I don't want to go for this yet. It will blow up. At least I think that's the one that blows up. We were especially close. Take it you're not fond of the other attendees. When can I claim it?
None shall stand in my way.
What did I just see? I saw something. Ah, yes. Goods. What is this? Shredder shotgun? And... really nice light armor. And then the Shredder shotgun is just better than the combat shotgun. Okay. Less armor pen, actually. I'll keep the higher armor pen.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I must take my leave. So you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. Make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it. You'll get your contraband.
Follow my lead.
I better myself through my service.
Cool. We head into the crematorium. Only an 80% athletics? Yikes.
Victory awaits.
I was pretty sure there were some hidden goodies here. Alright. In we go.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000
We must act. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, alright.
Esteemed colleague.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Let's make a deal. Oh, don't you trust me?
Doubt is for the weak. Something of interest.
Stop mocking me.
But it better be ineptitude.
Suits my purpose.
There we go. Down we go. I know, I don't have enough money. I need to steal somebody else's inheritance to buy shinies. Who are you? What are you doing down here? I'm feeling kind today. Here you are, for your help with the fire. I must take my leave. Did anybody get injured? No. Perfect.
A new challenge for me?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yes.
It's about time.
Did you see that augment I linked you, Fiji? That more or less can be used for that build you were thinking of last night. Though, going that route, I think you would go soldier first, instead of warrior first. And you would just play Act 1 like a regular soldier, and then Act 2 would be when you transition to the build, essentially.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Because you could use the item... what is it? The deflection gloves, so you can parry with ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. And then you can just use ballistic skill instead of weapon skill for all of your attacks. And yeah, you can ignore the int instead of strength part. True. It could be good for that too.
Victory awaits!
Over there!
Oh, you missed it, Fiji. Earlier, I almost party wiped myself. I wasn't thinking. I have Liturgy of Insulation. So, if allies become secondary targets of this character's arc rifle, they don't suffer damage, right? So I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna shoot into the crowd of them. The problem is, I had buffed myself with this. And every single strike of the arc in my arc rifle applies this, because it counts as single target weapon hits. So I threw this into a crowd of people, including my party, and 3 of my party members went down. I was like, oh, oops. Live and learn. It was almost a don't live and learn, but you know.
None shall stand in my way.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Abelard, please.
I'm at your service. Field medicine at its finest.
Not like I don't have a billion of them. Go back for a
Compared
chance
to naval service, that was
at some
barely a
XP.
challenge.
And then I have to go back over again.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't remember what this does. Is it just like minus fellowship? It's just minus fellowship. Initial.
It's about time.
Alright, what does it give him? Yeah, minus 30 fellowship? Whatever.
Unexpected result.
Knuckle guard.
Look no further.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A 100% logic
Wisdom's
check.
catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. Trivial, as I prognosticated.
What is that fine Emisec for? I don't know if I've ever found that before. Persimus Dwayne's personal collection. You're not wrong.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Victory
challenge.
awaits.
Okay, that heads to a warehouse. More goods. And I can't go that way.
See? Right there. Never doubt me.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, it is turn of the hour again. I am, well, nearing turn of the hour. There are fights coming up, so I don't want ads running in the middle of them. I'm going to run the ads now. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch's end, and I will catch... I don't do anything in the meantime. Nobody misses out on content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Alright, the ads have finished. Let's finish up with this funeral.
A new challenge for me?
What is this? An auto gun? Eh. Stimulant injector. Don't really care about either of those. Move it. I said... Alright. I'm Fidelio. Believe it or not, neither do I. And just who are you? And what are you doing here? Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way?
Submit and you'll die quickly!
I think I have a good range of attacks here. So I'll be there. Abelard, you can be here. Jai, you can be here. Adira, you can be here. Argenta. And Eogunn. You're going first, so it doesn't matter too much where I put you. You can be there. Are the servitors strong to shock or weak to shock? Neither. Okay. You wonder what nobility would say if they saw a rogue trader looting piles of dirt in Furnace? What could they say? I have the warrant of trade. Okay, this is bonus to armor. I want cover efficiency.
Executing command.
Then we want some armor bonus.
A valid argument.
It'll be fine. Over here.
Astute observation. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have lots of good shots to take. Perfect spot. I'll take this shot, I think. Feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage here. Also, I forgot to reload earlier. I'm sure that'll be fine, probably.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nowhere to hide.
And then I will claim the bounty here. And, then I shall analyze. Makes a great club for use in melee combat? Maybe.
Lucius, move.
Eogunn, come on over here. God, I love the Magna Rail Blast at the end of the turn. This is the one that's marked as a bounty.
Already done. Stand a chance.
I got the buff for that, right? Critical bonuses. Heck yeah. That's what I wanted. So, 6% critical hit chance until the end of combat. Nice.
I'll live another day.
Alright, not happy with that stun grenade. Move up here, Furious Recital.
In righteous fury.
Rapid fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, rip my cover. 9 wounds. How many wounds am I missing? Less than 9.
Anything else?
God, Emperor, do not leave me now.
That should have got rid of the stunned. Yes.
Will do.
I'm just waiting for her to blow up again. I am just perpetually terrified of it. I do not have that level yet. They lowered the amount of XP you get in the game. So I'm only here. I've almost full cleared Footfall, and I'm only here. I need here for that. Warp buffer. There's a chance that this takes it out.
Anything else? Be gone.
Cool, it did. And got a little chip damage in. Not going to use Enfeeble here. Brace for impact,
Victory
endure. Come down over here. Oh. Hold up. Can I just slap him? No, not quite. Alright.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Momentum.
It will be done.
Reckless Rush. Then we come over here. Slap. Bash.
Indeed.
Taunt over that way. And then do Abelard things.
Stars themselves. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Hacking dodges. Want to play a telepath psyker, but your fragile ego can't handle Adira being way better than your rogue trader? I think your rogue trader would actually be better. Because you'd be a sanctioned psyker, so you'd be able to do some other things as well. Sanctioned psychers get the psyker minoris, majoris, etc. They get those earlier, if I recall. Yeah. Level 4 instead of level 9. Yes, she starts as +1, but that doesn't matter too much. Because you can get the Eyes of Juice, or Zeus, or whatever. Why is this wiki so slow? The wearer's psi rating is increased by +1 against demons for each rank of dogmatic, and the later half of the game is mostly demons. There's other things you can do to boost it too. And Adira definitely can't use that. Alright. Throw the take aim on. Throw this on. I no longer have the blow everybody up buff, I don't think. So I can...
All too easy. Another clean strike.
claim the bounty.
Suits my purposes.
I cannot comply. A new experiment.
It's about time.
Okay, let's grab this. Just loot everybody.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
I think it doesn't really matter. Both Rogue Trader and Adira can get to, points where they just, like, one tap everything. But I don't think it really matters.
Victory awaits.
Make sure I'm not missing any loot. Yeah, that's fair. Where am I? Here I am. Adira starts with +1 psi rating, but she gets her +2 psi ratings later than the Rogue Trader does. So there's like 5 levels of overlap on repeat, and then like there's 5 levels of overlap where they have like the same psi rating, and then she pulls ahead again a little, and then there's 5 levels of the same, and then you get the point.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, we attack.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Abelard, you can be there. I really dislike this starting area. Just saying. She does start with 2 schools. That is true. Cass, are you... not melee? Okay. Argenta, you can come here. Jai. Went up here with your Servo Skull Swarm. You can chill there. Idira. I need you there. With Vesper there. You're going first, so you can technically chill wherever.
The machine's spirits approve. A valid argument. Astute observation.
Alright. Oh, shit. I have 1 less AP than normal. What? I did the exact same stuff I usually do, didn't I? Alright, well.
Executing.
This might be fine. Probably not. Hey, how's it going, Matzi? Hope all's well. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name more or less correctly. If not, feel free to correct me. I am liking the DLC. Some of your companions start with augmentations. Abelard has this to start with. He deals 5% more damage for each ally still in combat within a 3-cell radius around him. But if he doesn't have any allies in his line of sight at the start of his turn, he deals 10% less. Idira gets a Grey Hood, which helps her negate perils of the warp. Stuff of that sort. I really like the new companion. He is an officer. And he has very unique abilities. He can do things like electrified strikes, where it just supercharges some damage. He can do Magna Rail Blast, where for every potential energy he has stacked, which he gets just by spending AP, he does a bunch of damage. There's some build enabling augments. This one looks pretty, this one's pretty build enabling if you ask me. Could go a sword and gun build for a change, with it actually being decent, because you'd only have to scale ballistic skill. Lots of cool goodies added. And yes, all DLC companions are interesting. Agreed. Hey, you're just coming back here.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
Argenta. How do I want Argenta to do things here? Well, before moving, I will Furious Recital. Move up. Concentrated Fire.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We knocked Cass on his ass. Sadly, he got back up.
Doubt is for the weak.
%, 32%. And come over here. 26%.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
There we go. Cool.
Here we go. Just a minor setback.
Ow.
Hold on, sweet sister.
Okay. Well, that's not great. Am I really out of the range of Vesper?
Cover me. Was that you? Or anything else?
Okay. Dira, you can come back here now.
What is this foreboding? But of course. Time to slaughter someone.
Can you not?
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, I need to pummel this dude.
Follow my lead.
Not the ability I meant to use.
Victory
It's
is
fine.
given.
Probably.
It will be done.
There. Got that dude off of me, and then I can rush. First mate. Eogunn.
I will do my duty.
Voice of command on Copper Tongue.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
We'll throw on the Medicae. And also get back in the fight. That'll do.
Let's get to it.
Too bad I never
Ow.
left it unpaid.
Nothing is clustered together, and I hate it. One, two, three, four. I think I'm safe there. They are wise to my antics. Do I even need to move? And I don't really want Cass Bellardo on me. What if I move here? Can I fire on anybody then? No, not really. One, two, three. That's a little close for comfort. I'm not firing on that one. Why do I not have Hunt Down Prey? What happened to my Hunt Down Prey charges? I don't understand. Let's see. How do I want to do this? This one will get the kill and it does less damage, so I'll do this one first. After I perfect spot.
Value has been lost.
That poor servitor.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, precise attack. There's a chance I get this.
Already done.
No dice.
I'm relying on you. The machine spirits approve.
Once again, I will claim bounty on this one.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then I will precise attack.
Nothing I can't do.
I don't have the kill myself buff anymore, right? I do not. So I can fire on this one.
Suits my purposes. Already done. Bit of value has been lost.
Did his head just, like, go into the stratosphere? Is that what I just saw? I will give charge distribution to Idira.
A valid argument.
And then I will come up and I will blow things up.
Executing command.
God, I love that skill. Cast Bellardo. Oh. Okay. Oh! Ow!
The whispers call to me.
I grabbed the thing that allows me to subtle. Yeah.
On it.
Blasphemous powers.
What if instead of that, I just do 16 damage to the 3 closest enemies, and then enfeeble? Let's enfeeble first.
Will do.
Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Come over here, topple this on. Charge in. Abelard, how did you do 60 damage? Bonds of Pain. But why did it... What? Whatever. We're not gonna question these, we're not gonna question Good fortune.
It will be done. Lesson learned. Victory is
We will
imminent.
taunt. And I will swarm an enemy. Die. You know what? Let's just try and get rid of First Mate Dagon.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Not quite.
I will do my duty.
And then here... going to fire on this one. And then blast it. Oh, and I still have a point left over. What? Why? Whatever. Extra point goes to take aim. Jai, you're just gonna chill here, I guess. No, you can actually move over here now.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Hold on.
Ow! That hurts so much. %95 up here. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, this will be fine, I think.
Anything else?
And then we relocate up here. And invigorate.
Was that you? Or
there we go. Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics.
Come up here. Endure. Charge in.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Well. Alright.
I will do my duty.
Taunting at least. Why is that a 9%? Do I have some sort of, like, crippling affliction? Ow. Alright. That's a 35%. We're just precise attacking here. 42%. 65.
Not a problem for me. Gentler.
Relocate. Get back in the fight.
Am I getting paid for this?
Alright. Please, no. Oh, thank God, the dodge. I'm at 103% dodge right now.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, precise attack.
Nothing I can't. Already done. No problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Sniper's down. And now it's just fight cleanup. There's two enemies. It's the combat servitor and the clerk.
But of course.
You have 9 stacks, 12 stacks.
Will do.
There we go. Abelard. Yeah. Go down there. Endure. Charge in. And then you just keep slapping.
It will be done.
Shield bash them. And taunted. Jai.
Tell me, and it is done.
All too easy.
I get my reload off. And Adira gets to fire again.
Anything else? Anyone see that?
I don't think that's worth. We will just chill. Copper Tongue, get back in the fight. I am essentially back up to full HP. Precise attack. Analyze enemy.
Already done.
There we are. And then claim the bounty.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's make it quick.
My ears are ringing.
Adira.
Will do.
I'm just not using Psyker powers anymore. I don't want to risk the fight at this point. Actually, this doesn't... does this have a chance of blowing people up? How do you tell if something's a psychic power? Minor psychic power. Okay. Yeah, we're just not.
A tactically sound approach.
Endure. Charge in.
Victory is imminent. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
Nice.
performance.
We got the crit into shield bash there. And, yeah, we'll just chill on that.
Not a problem for me.
Really?
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me
There we
was
go.
your biggest mistake.
GG's. Treat their wounds. I'm not in a killing mood. The run lives on. Yes, it does. We've had a few kind of close calls here in Footfall. I am going to do the iconoclast thing here so that the granddaughter gets it. It's not like it's competing with a dogmatic choice. Yeah, this fight is really rough. I mean, they immediately gibbed Argenta, essentially. And then Eogunn just went down in, like, the middle of the fight. I didn't respect the sniper enough. What happens to the girl now? Profit factor gained 4. Why did this servitor attack Cass? With pleasure.
Beware the ire of the witch.
No, I have not. I know it's one of the servitors, but, like, I've never gotten it to work for me. Even following a guide, I've never gotten it to work for me before. We got level 17. That's nice. Sorry, level 18. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 profit factor. Why wouldn't you? Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally, the bounty hunter gains percentage damage for 2 rounds. Sure, why not? Oh, sorry. I need to reread that. I had like a stroke there? Not really, but you know. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it didn't require them to be bountied. So it's just crit kills give me more damage. Sure. That's what I thought it was initially, but then I started second guessing myself. Yeah, it's always ready so that we start with 2 stacks of versatility. Always ready here as well, I'm pretty sure. Jai. I don't know what to do here. Autonomous medkit? Nope, don't care about that. Armored hide? Nope. Whenever the Overseer uses Bring It Down on an ally in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm, which then also grants an additional extra turn to another ally in that area, Servo Skull Swarm gains +5 to all characteristics. Meh. Meh. Yeah, she's also the only one not conspiring to murder for profit. You know what? I'm okay with kinetic module here. This seems pretty good, just fellowship stacking. Over here... I think I'm gonna grab one of these. Extra blocks feels kind of good right now, not gonna lie. Extra potential energy at the start of combat is better than I initially thought it would be, but not good enough for me to spend a talent on, I don't think. Not yet. Lost energy so that he debuffs enemies for my arc rifle. That sounds decent. Thinking of running with a hyper-dogmatic flamer wielding priest next. Need to read on item support a bit before that, though. That sounds fun. Okay, actually, we're just going conduction. When a creature affected by electrified strikes ends its turn, each creature damaged by this effect triggers again. That's... No, that's, Yep, that's the call. That's just the call. And then this is 100% warp buffer. Yeah, warp buffer. You know, I kind of wish that instead of it saying extremely powerful enemies can be immune to instant kill effects, I wish it said like a tier of enemy, so that I knew what to avoid. So I'm guessing it just means story boss monsters. Ooh, is this a new arc rifle for me? This is a new arc rifle for me. Arc rifle critical damage increased by 26% versus this is also 26%. Yeah, no, this is just straight way, way better. Okay, cool. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Add to cargo. New toy. And I'm looking forward to trying it out on the Anvers.
A new challenge for me?
Wow, they have a lot of them. I'll take an extra one. Okay, it appears ads are about to start playing. They play for 3 minutes every hour. Disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Makes for a good chance to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, maybe find a snack. Probably not from the bathroom, you know. Probably for the best. I know I just crawled through the sewer and all, but... Anyway, I will be back in 3 minutes. Catch you all then. This somehow doesn't surprise me. But also hygiene wasn't the greatest back then. So, you know. Alright. Yeah, it's finished. It was just a basic sniper rifle that was, doing that much to me? Hot damn.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Sometimes, yeah. As long as it's you, sure. Hail Saint Drusus' name? The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. No more questions. Is this the sales pitch to include Irlia in my squad? No. I cannot fit her. I could barely fit Eogunn. And I still miss Fish Waifu. Yes, I've already looked through most of those. They look interesting. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Victory awaits.
I mean, that's where I got the augment I showed you, Fiji. The cerebral inverter. I got it from the pirate faction shop. What am I doing? I need to head back to the ship before I go and do this quest. Oh, that's scary. Considering I've never been to Kiavagama, that hearing a run died there is concerning. Did you go there, like, early or something?
None shall stand in my way.
Had to go there. Oh, that sounds absolutely terrifying. I know trace amounts of what's there. That doesn't sound pleasant. Ah, you wanted one of the rewards ASAP. Gotcha. Alright. We go to the Dark Hideout. That is our next location. I am a little worried about this fight. You know what? That does, in fact, sound painful.
Aha! Found it.
This fight is always just awful for me. Yep, the gassy hideout. The only time this fight isn't just straight awful is if I, the rogue trader, have a Servo Skull Swarm as an overseer. Because the Servo Skull Swarm just immediately neutralizes the gas. Essentially. I don't know many people that like this room.
And you'll die quickly.
I will level you.
Alright, Jai. You get to be back here. With your Servo Skull Swarm. It can be... Yadira. Your Raven can go where Argenta is. Abelard, where are you? There you are. You're already where I want you. Perfect. What's the turn order looking like? Eogunn, Argenta, me. Okay. Air of Authority.
Executing command. Astute observation.
I'm paying careful attention to my action points this time because it didn't do them the way I thought they would last time. Do I not have a bead on anybody from here? Are you kidding me? How do I not? I'm on the edge of the corner. I should be able to poke my head out and fire at these guys, shouldn't I? Yeah, because I don't have Cassia with me. Alright, well this sucks. Because I'm just not doing anything with this turn. Meanwhile, Eogunn is moving up here.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. Executing command. A valid argument.
Seriously, how do I not have aim on anybody? If I come over here... Before I do...
I'll do
Furious Recital. Then come down here.
As the
Concentrated
Emperor commands,
fire.
I act.
Yeah, I think it's the stairs that are screwing with things.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There's no way to get all three of them. Alright, I'll just get those two then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Argenta doing Argenta things. Honestly, this doesn't seem all that bad so far. I'm going to do this now, though. No, I'm going to do it on my turn. I will come down here, and I will blast everything. Perfect spot. Two down.
Not a problem for me.
Not what I meant to use. It's probably fine, though. Grenadier Arc Militant, free attack stack of versus super buff. Yeah. I do plan on taking Grenadier with her later. I just can't afford to yet.
Nothing I can.
Alright, and then I will super debuff this guy.
My time is now.
Okay, and then I end my turn and he should take more damage. I didn't see damage there. I just saw the effect go off. Ow. Alright. We relocate to here.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Line up concentrated fire, enough bullets, litany, and use... Yup. Medicae. Little bit of healing.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Argenta. You can use rapid fire. No friendlies in line, right? Yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
Adira! What happens if I just...
There is movement in the Imperium.
We're just going in for it. Oh, I don't have enough AP for that. Oops, whatever.
Out my way.
Rude.
Show me what you've got.
Why did I not foresee this?
Abelard, my boy. Come down here. Here.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Endure. How much does this give? 5? Alright, I can just walk over here. Hit this guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Or miss. You know, that's probably okay.
It will be an exemplary strike. One fewer time.
That we do. Oh, there's a guy there, too. Kinda forgot about them.
Initiating spatial relocation.
He moves so slow, but he's such a fun character. Precise attack. Yeah, precise attack is the way to go here. And then I will do this. Fire plan. And hopefully get the crit.
Suits my purposes.
We didn't even hit. Shoot. Argenta. Okay, Argenta, if you come over here... Yes, you are in fact able to get a concentrated fire off.
God Emperor,
we will revel in slaughter.
Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Get behind cover and do another shot.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Holy shit, this guy just dodges for days.
Already done.
I don't... What? Okay. Yeah, this will be fine.
Not a problem for me.
Take a strike at the Emperor's faithful.
I'm in, maggot.
There's nothing.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Let's give it to Eogunn. Out of range, huh? Shit, they all are. Well, I had no way of knowing.
Am I getting paid for this?
Can I fall back now? On it.
Can I relocate you up there? Yes.
Unpleasant experience.
Tried and tested tactics.
Abelard comes up here. We reckless rush. Come over here and turn it off. Then we come back down this way. Charge back towards the party.
My place is at the fore.
Race for impact.
Indeed.
And endure.
Yes, I'm relying on you.
We will precise attack. And miss. And claim the bounty.
Stand a chance?
Easy. Then we come over here. Fire.
The machine spirits approve.
Blast them. Okay. He's dodgy and behind full cover. I will head up there. Perfect spot. Precise attack. 48%.
My purpose.
Well, we tried.
Nothing I can't do.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
A valid argument.
Just get some chip damage in from Eogunn.
My prescience has failed me.
Relocate to here. Purification discharge.
See what you can do.
Let's get to it.
We'll charge in.
Follow my lead.
God, this guy's dodgy as heck.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Are you all right, Lucius? Lucius, move.
What is this person's 95% dodge? That is insane. What is causing that much dodge?
A valid argument.
Yeah, I'm just walking through the fire. I don't care. I have this fight in the bag.
Is that my blood?
Suits my purposes.
Precise attack.
Nothing
Perfect
I
spot.
can't do. Suits my purpose.
Nice.
But not by much. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Plus 20 bonus to coercion and applies a -5 penalty to awareness. I will take it for now. Anver Chainsword. This seems worse than most of the stuff I'm using at this point for Abelard, but could be good for Cabela. The start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Hand Flamer. Normal stuff, WP, BS, come with reduction, so it's not uncommon for enemies to have a... Yeah, I'm just not used to that this early. He had, like, double the next closest person's dodge at this point in the game. I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to come in here yet, or something. That's my guess.
A new challenge for me.
Where is the Anver Instigator? It says they're around here. Well, that's rude. They're not supposed to fall off the map, they're supposed to let me loot them.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't think I've missed any loot here. Okay, cool. They didn't have anything good anyway. I believe that is most of everything in Footfall. Outside of the place that's under quarantine, I can't get in it. I don't think there's a way to get into the quarantined area yet, right? Oh, I should probably go down here and talk with them so that I can do the dialogue about wanting to unquarantine it.
None shall stand in my way.
What are you doing? How exactly do the victims die? What measures are being taken to deal with the problem? I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Yeah, the only way I know of getting down there early is if you have a rogue trader servo skull swarm. And then you can send it down from over here and get this lift working.
I won't tolerate weakness.
But I do not have one of those. Alright. And we go back. I want to talk with the Liege.
A new challenge for me?
You need to show more respect. Jai is my new business partner. It's going to get down to business. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? I've been told that when the previous Liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into a star. Does this destroy any quests in the quarantine zone? Yeah, I agree. Okay, it destroys the mutants. I wish to enter. I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. You dare defy the will of a rogue trader? Oh! Wait! Does that mean I get to go in right now because I was a crime lord before? Did I just find another way in there early? I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anver's agitator-in-chief. Then we tell him about this. I might have had been able to get into the quarantine area early with a crime lord dialogue. I'm gonna go check. Oh god. These percentages suck so much. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self. We're to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but, none of my business. You just wait and we'll make a way in for you sooner or later. Okay, yeah. Can't get in yet. Darn.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I tried. Nope, the gate wasn't clickable. Did you? Gonna have me come back again. Yeah, no, gate's not clickable. The only icon here is the trap behind it.
Follow my lead.
Yep. Alright. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Oh, hey Anga Volmar. How's it going? You showed up at bad time here. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Anything I start at this point would take at least like another hour, probably. Possibly 2. So, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw. Who is this? Not a Pascal? This is Eogunn. He is a very fun companion. Just watch VOD? Fair enough. I do appreciate that. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Let me see if I have any friends online that I'd like to throw you at. That is a negative. Alright. Yep, I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a great day.